Alright, how's it going, guys? What's going on, Ronald? Well, so far Saturday's going as usual, I suppose. What's going on, Kasik? Kasaik? Fontaine. Q. We'll call you Q. Aloha kakahiaka TLA. What's going on, Stuffing? Still waiting on Marseille. Or even take so long that ships that have been ready for a whole year. Waiting for Marseille that is ready for a whole year. So Marseille is in super test, eh? Probably. Hampshire game? Yes, we can play Hampshire. Deesburg with the $5 dono. Hey Brandon, your friend Jennifer was wondering if I could wish her mother a happy Mother's Day. Jennifer's mother, does Jennifer's mother have a name? Or I could just say Jennifer's mother, happy Mother's Day, but isn't Mother's Day in May? Or is this a congratulations on being a mother or becoming one? I'm like 90% sure Mother's Day's in May. Is BA better than regular? No, I think regular breast is better. Regular breast gets the funny reload boost. And I mean, if you're talking about having the BA version, then you have Sarika probably. That makes the regular breast so much better. Faster breast, faster. Because then you have a main battery that gets a 30% dispersion. Oh, I underled. 30% dispersion boost. Shame, I can't believe I underled that. That was so free. Oh, okay. So you just want me to say Happy Mother's Day, Jennifer's mom? Happy Mother's Day, Jennifer's mom. Never said that, just pointing out L tier ships have their entire line in the game but themselves. Yeah, there's a lot of tech tree things that should have been I mean, it's the whole problem with Kremlin, right? Montana. Stalingrad's broadside to shoot at me. Do something. Why did this guy come on this side? Tom is almost dead. Probably shouldn't have reversed so far. Lamau Colombo couldn't kill the defense. Oh, game return. Well, we eventually got him, even though we botched the reload boost pretty badly. Wait, our DD died? I guess he might have been low. Hey, full HP battleship, you want to push out a little? I wonder what this Musashi's doing and why I'm located. Is it the... Did the DD abandon the other side? No, our Montana stopped pushing. He started reversing. You chicken out. I thought he was going to keep pushing so we can create a crossfire on this Musashi. But I guess not. He's full HP and he reversed. Well, that kind of cooked us. Our battleship didn't want to support us at all. Her. Horrible. He was going for it, chickened out, and started reversing full HP. Because he was getting shot at by a cruiser. Not even the Musashi was shooting him. But he was absolutely terrified by the absolute busted boat that's getting nerfed. You have to build into dispersion or it sucks. Dispersion. I mean, with chromium barrels now, it's fine. I feel like it would be fine. And I mean, without concealment mod, your detection's not actually that bad. Same map. Well, Minotaur, are you gonna reverse to go left? Because Wargaming's map design is great. Dude, like look how left the entire map is because they decided to remove like a whole square off that left border. You literally have 6 people on one half of the map that's the smaller half. Like, can you imagine if they shifted the map to the right?
If you don't trust your own judgment,
or just simply had the map as it was before and just moved the spawns further apart?
This is gonna get bad real quick.
Oh, I forgot we're supposed to play Hampshire. Whoops. Mistake. Your friend Zarada? Zarada? That's an exotic name. Wish her a happy birthday. Happy birth. Well, first of all, did I pronounce that even correctly? I mean, I could just say happy birthday, and then you guys all just clip it and send it to whoever you want, and then just say that was meant for you. Airplane ship? Blue. It's had a billion things shoot at me. Spotted by Colombo? How is this Rhode Island charging through the middle? Our middle team didn't even try to contest B. Interesting. Can't tell. Is he trying to stop? Or is he like full sending? Colbert.
We're venting plasma. Enemy cruiser. Think he'll try his luck with us?
Lamau. Colbert needs a buff.
Enemy battleship disabled.
That guy got absolutely cooked. I didn't. Okay, yeah, so how do we pronounce that then? Got a pen for no damage.
not out of the woods yet. Focus.
Yikes. Poor Blucher having to go against higher tiers. Zareda? Zareda. Zareda? Hindenburg's hiding.
Warship disabled.
24 Vermont guns. Oh. Oh, Hector. Run, Hector, run. Run for your life.
Confirm penetration.
Oh, we got overpens. Sad.
We're nearly there. Keep it together, folks.
Conk got a witherer. Conk? Other side.
We're nearly there. Keep it together, folks.
Is he just sitting there? No, he is moving. I feel like he's gonna turn away broadside, no? He's just gonna die, I guess. Would I say removing the Dutch cruiser's icebreaker would help balance them? No, I would say making their hull 30 millimeters would balance them. Like 30 millimeter hull getting absolutely like dumpstered by all battleships. Because honestly, with the way they're balancing them for Legends, having the detection they do, I feel like it would be fine. Absolutely fine. If they could get absolutely smashed. They have quick reload heal too. They have a turtle back. But the more realistic thing that they would probably do, or should do, is yes, kill the detection. There's no reason it should have better detection than Minotaur. Both ships with just like concealment mod, Minotaur is sitting like closer to 11, whereas uh, Glue is at like 10. Kind of the same way the French large cruisers are. But at the same time, the French large cruisers have good detection, and I think that's okay because their guns have a somewhat ridiculously long reload. But they also don't have airplanes that can just strike anything from anywhere, where they don't have to be spotted or shot at. They don't have good guns. I'm sorry, what? What is good guns to you? Because these are Scharnhorst guns with like half the reload that Scharnhorst has. Sure, it might not be the most accurate because it's battlecruiser dispersion. But, I mean, it's still a fast enough reload. You have good fire chance. When you shoot your guns, you go unspotted in, what, 8 seconds? 9 seconds, maybe? And then you can set your fire, go unspotted, or maybe use your airstrikes first, get a double fire to get them to use their damage con. And then when you know it's over, like if you're out in the open, shoot them, set them on fire, and then you just be toxic and they can never shoot at you. Or if anything, you like if it's a one-on-one, you just use your airstrike. You don't have to get spotted ever. And you're well within your airstrike range all the time with that detection. Not even show reloads at 283s that fast. Exactly. No, they nerfed the going unspotted time. The going unspotted time before was 7 seconds, sure. Now it's 9. It's funny we're complaining about these lines, but we haven't got the real crazy stuff from PC yet. I mean, I feel like our Louisiana is significantly crazier than whatever PC could have cooked up. I mean, think about PC. What if they just had free airstrike that works like the Glue airstrike? It's torps. It just comes in on their broadside. You can't angle. You can't do anything. And it does 40k. And you also don't shoot down the planes as well, because it just magically spawns. Lol, bro, Hampshire. Oh, sorry, forgot again. See, the responsible mods aren't here, but like responsible with air quotes. It's okay, we're in Sevastopol. We might die fast.
Обнаружены силы противника.
I could use some better church verse on this thing.
Двигатель в форсированном режиме.
Like, I know PC Aki's HE bombs is kind of crazy, but like, I still feel like I'd rather have those HE bombs because I could sort of heal that back. You can't heal torp damage.
Двигатель в штатном режиме.
I mean, I feel like Aki and Louisiana is both equally demented in their own way. Aki's more accurate than Yamato and still has those airstrikes. But Louisiana, you can with New Jersey and Arthas, because at least, like, thank God Aki doesn't have a fighter. Can you imagine if Aki had a fighter plane?
Обнаружен линкор противника.
So there's a G9 here. Like, look how accurate this is. Thank God he missed. Do we have anything with Torps? Colbert and a Conch. Nope. We are cooked. Well, this isn't good.
Пожарная тревога. Двигатель в форсированном режиме.
Can't even sit it on that thing. And he has smoke already.
Неполадки устранены.
If we don't Citadel Henry, Sevastopol's junk.
Меткое попадание.
We overpenned
Двигатель в
him?
штатном
Really?
режиме. Торпеды по левому борту.
Alright. Hampshire. Remember this time. Imagine if Aki had the actual, like, I seen a different design where it actually had a tumor. Not sure what I should be doing here.
Wake up. Fight
I don't know if having Talon on this would be worth it. I feel like it should be, because the AP pen is kind of funny.
Affirmative. We're on it.
Where, what?
Been spotted.
Why are you not in the
Get
cap?
on to us.
This guy's not real. This guy is not real. PG, get your paid actors out of my game.
Fall back. You're no good to us if you sink.
Oh, please kill him. Please kill him. Please kill. Please just get him out of my game. Please, yes, please. Get him out. Ah, the torps ran out. Thank God we have two different DDs. Like, what? What? I don't understand. I hope this becomes a replay so I can post it. Just because of that.
All units retreat. Time to fall back.
Roger. I need intelligence data.
Return to that area now.
I didn't see that Bismarck shooting. Well, that's not good. Kind of hoping he would just sit back there and hide. He got all the way over there without being spotted by anything. Crazy.
All stations, concentrate fire on the target. Fire at the designated target at my command.
Perfect hit.
Torpedoes coming straight at us.
All stations proceed to capture that zone.
Destroyer gone.
Spotted.
Thank God we had 3 DDs around us. And not a single one actually went to try and kill their DDs.
Reporting the position of a strategic target.
Thank God, man.
Attention. Reporting the target position.
Well, kind of unfortunate Hampshire match. If our Psalm just went to the cap, and we could have actually just stayed where we were to shoot DDs, we would have been fine. Brawler build Loria? I don't know what you mean by brawler build. And I don't know who requested that. Are you asking as in like use Veneto or something? Or this guy? What's going on, Spartan? What do we do? Cunningham? Cunningham and maybe Maki? 98-meter dispersion. That's still not bad. You've been having so much fun playing Crimson Desert. I feel like if I have a game like that, I would need there to be a lot of action. Like, a lot. Where I can actually go, like, fight just like a billion people. Kind of like Assassin's Creed. Like, I could just be just running through a village and then just go, like, murder a bunch of, like, bad guys.
Just because I'm all brain doesn't mean I don't have feelings.
Wait, is this thing's turret traverse not good? I thought it was good. No, it seems fine.
Here they come. Enemy cruiser detected.
Oh, really? A G9? Can I get sits? I cannot get sits. In comp? How did Incomp get spotted? I think Laria's deck is all 32, right? Yikes. This guy spotted. Did he shoot?
We've got a target. Reporting its position now.
I mean, we can't push. There's a Gina in there. Just have to wait here until they push in, I guess.
Using 攻撃目標を指定する。
That a dead Des Moines? No, because we don't have Maki as their commander. The Mao. This guy keeps reversing out to get shot at. Uh-oh. What?
Problem solved, sir.
Just a bunch of bound models.
Fire alarm. Enemy
What is that dispersion?
battleship sighted.
Okay, nothing is gonna happen here. I think we go by Minotaur. Surely this person doesn't follow me. Surely not like a lost puppy, right? You just stay there? What's going on, Snow? Tell me you start off sniping Stern in, you get a team that folds in 2 minutes. Crazy, only like 3 people died. The guy just kept getting spotted. Oh, he pushed it in that time. Can they get spotted again? Dude, not having Maki is so painful. Never mind, he still triple sitted out him anyway. This guy's definitely launching torps if he's taking a billion years to shoot.
Main turret critically damaged. Torpedoes to starboard. Torpedoes to starboard.
One's yelling out now. Cool Pitado.
Enemy battleship foundered. Our victory is in sight.
Vampire 2 on the border. Crazy. As soon as we started pushing in, they went from having one thing dead to having 7 more things dead. Crazy with how much ship support they had, and the fact that they had a GNAD.
Heard ya. Consider it done.
They didn't want to push. Cool. Well, that's a GG. Surely Retro Vampire Guy doesn't make this game take like 5 more minutes and he just goes and dies, right? No, he's gonna drag it out. Is he close to getting a Kraken or something? No, because only 3 things are dead.
Battle ends in 5 minutes.
Not running Maki is criminal. I agree. We would have death struck the Yamato with Maki for sure. Because we would have had. Oh well, actually, the Citadel strikes with whatever the thing is called does 10%, whereas Strobitz does 8%. But then you have marksmanship, flammable cannoneer.
Hands, I'd applaud the way we took them out.
Good lord. But yeah, we get 5% grouping, 10% dispersion instead, and everything else is the same. So I mean, I don't know, maybe we would have also like death struck the Des Moines too. I mean, it also doesn't make sense because Yakino's free now. This guy, like, you would use this guy, even though you don't have fight fire with fire. I mean, this is the guy you would use. It sucks that accuracy commanders are like basically the meta, and unless you have the accuracy commander skills, like the battleship commander is borderline useless. Except for something like Hoshino, where it's like so much reload, while also having flammable cannoneer. But then also it has so much more use for other things. We'll try something else. There's no... We're only getting consumable duration next update. Really, so we can see if I prefer a longer exhaust smoke, if that'll actually make a difference. Who am I looking for? Italian guy. He's like, I don't know if it's worth it to sit in your smoke for 30 seconds, but like having a 40-second exhaust smoke to just keep moving and then, you know, disengage if you need to. I feel like that would be kind of more worth. Actually, it doesn't. Does Mimbelli not have that? Yeah, what is this? Smoke screen dispersion time. Damage while you're inside a smoke. Detectability. Okay, so no, it doesn't do the same thing. We're looking for deployment time. Because dispersion time is the after you lay the puff, it stays there. Like, we don't need that. We don't need to sit in smoke that lasts like 30 seconds. Imagine if you run Hoshino on Petro. I don't know if I would like Hoshino on Petro. I mean, having the extra heals would be nice, but I feel like I would rather have significantly more accuracy over heals. I mean, maybe the reload? I don't know. Did Petro get nerfed a while back? Yeah, it got nerfed pretty badly. Like, I think before, like, the AP for, like, the alpha was higher. Like 7k or something, closer to 7k. I think it might have been like 68 base. Somewhere around there, and now it's at like 6. So in terms of like just AP damage, Hindenburg's shells with Riegerwald do more. I mean, obviously Petro has the pen to Citadel battleships at like, you know, decent ranges, but if you're just shooting at a broadside, like if it's a cruiser, I'm pretty sure Hindenburg was still Citadel all cruisers anyway, while doing more damage per shell. Gina and Imato. Is this a Venezia? It is a Venezia. There's also something else in there.
Forze nemiche all'orizzonte.
Maybe I shouldn't have switched to AP.
Incrociatore nemico individuato.
Generatore di fumo avviato.
The middle team came this way?
Rilasciata cortina fumogena. Caccia in volo.
Is there nothing else for them to shoot at? No, our Yamato's on the border, going to the corner. He just shot. Wait. How did he not get spotted? 11 pens? That's pretty good.
Caccia di ritorno.
Lol. I guess I'm just gonna keep going back and forth into this island. I will say not having range though from like Cincinnati or something is kind of rough. Is Venezia pushing back in? I mean, I guess I could try to go Cap C. Dude, they really have no one else to shoot at because their battleships are scared.
Generatore di fumo avviato.
What? Like, our battleships are turning away again? No one wants to play the game?
Rilasciata cortina fumogena.
Oh. Why is he right there? They really have nothing else to shoot at. It's crazy. He blacked out a turret.
Torretta principale distrutta.
I mean, thank God we had battleships. What would we do without our battleship players? Good, he smoked up. Thank God we had a Yamato that can overmatch all the cruisers that were over here. I really don't know what we would have done without a Yamato. Shame. Poor Jinan. None of her battleships wanted to push in, so there's nothing that's going to be spotted for him to farm. Our Yamato actually left. I wish I was in a battleship. I would have had more balls than our battleships.
Generatore di fumo avviato.
Where did their Yamato go to? Team just left A. So we have to kill everything then if we're gonna win.
Rilasciata cortina fumogena.
Avvistata corazzata nemica.
Siluri a prua.
No sets.
Abbiamo una palla nello
The
scafo.
fact that I lost the turret is pretty triggering.
Problema risolto, signore.
He smoked up in the back. Crazy. Oh, there's the Yamato. Even he ran away from this flank? Like, why? Those weren't even meant for him. Where's our Marco Polo? Is he shooting?
La corazzata nemica sta colando a picco.
No? Marco Polo's gonna need to kill Venezia. Otherwise, he might actually get a... Can this guy aim or what? Maybe not worth it. I mean, maybe on like on Zara and as like inspirations. And then with inspirations, you'll have a 36-second duration. But giving up all of those other commander skills, I don't think is worth it. Because the consumable duration is only 10%, so we'll get another 3 seconds, so it'll actually be 39-second duration. I don't know why they didn't give the Italian cruisers the proper exhaust smoke duration. But they gave battleships pretty sure longer exhaust smoke duration than it should. I think 40 is what it's usually at. But also the smoke firing penalty that it gets.
If you don't trust your own judgment, you don't belong in the command chair.
I wonder if I can get away with what I did in the Cerubi and just sit in the middle and shoot at A. Probably, right? Although they have a division with the DD, right? So DD might actually come up the middle. Not going in the cap. No, he needed to torp first.
Please and thank you.
This is gonna get bad real quick.
He wants support, but he's turning to disengage already. And nothing spotted over there, so... I mean, brother, you can ping all you want, but if you're not actively going after them to spot them, then you're both in torp boats. I don't think you can expect anyone to help you, because they don't think you're going to spot what needs to be spotted.
That's a big ship.
It's 20-kilometer Yamato.
Tactical. I owe you a drink. It is our normal routine.
Oh, GK came around the corner.
Attention. Reporting a target's position.
So this dude landed torps, but is still afraid to go after the Shima.
We're not out of the woods yet.
I think he's afraid of the S tier DD, by the way. Does he want me torps? There's another DD out there too.
Torpedoes to starboard. Brace yourselves. Torpedoes to starboard. Brace yourselves. We're nearly there. Keep it together, folks. Torpedoes incoming behind. Photon torpedo. Isn't that the universal greeting when communications are down? Photon torpedo. Isn't that the universal greeting?
Another Shima's out here. We have a vampire.
Torpedoes
It's
port.
that
Hold
same
on.
retro vampire.
Torpedoes to starboard. Brace yourselves.
Unbelievable.
We're nearly there. Keep it together, folks.
The same retro vampire in our Laria match. who only stayed on the border to
Stand
farm
down, red
battleships
alert.
and then dragged out the match for like 10 minutes. It'd be cringe if he had a Max Waller and he's still doing that. He's a Max Waller and he's still doing that.
We're nearly there. Keep it together, folks.
Que la bataille commence.
Okay, I don't think I can rely on our Z44 to be of any help.
Forces ennemies détectées.
Rhode Island too. Spotted. Really? 18, 19 kilometers away, you have nothing else to shoot at. I'm gonna guess the DDs from the middle's coming this way too.
Boost des moteurs activé.
Is this a triple battleship div? Just didn't want to do anything with B. Seems like it.
Torpille à tribord.
Dégâts critiques au moteur. Problème résolu, chef.
Sonar. Double fire instant.
Alerte incendie. Problème résolu, chef. Torpille à tribord. Torpille à tribord. Boost des moteurs désactivé.
Well, that worked out. So I should be getting like a 25% damage reduction right now.
Dégâts critiques au moteur.
On a coulé un destroyer ennemi.
Problème résolu, chef. Dégâts critiques au moteur. Alerte incendie. Problème résolu, chef.
No unstoppable.
Destroyer ennemi pulvérisé.
Holland, eh?
Boost des moteurs activé.
The Monk 52, I just realized he has the CC camo. don't know what this Holland is doing. Oh, is there a gap for him? So Holland drove away from us. Wait, but they still have a cruiser alive.
Notre équipe a pris l'avantage.
Boost des moteurs désactivé.
Holland didn't want to play? Castilla. Castilla never been spotted. That's kind of crazy. Confused. So Holland came all the way over here to go all the way back to see where he came from? He was dead. So that was just like AFK then? AFK and reverse to the border, or... Jesus, like why even queue in if this is what you're gonna do?
La bataille se termine dans 5 minutes. La victoire est à notre portée.
He damage on that? So he was there. He damaged on the fire because those two fires wouldn't have gone out at the same time. He was there. He was just inting for his team. Wild. $3,800 for just doing DD things. Gave up 2/3 of my HP to take out 3 destroyers. I know, imagine. Having 50% HP means I get 25% damage reduction. At least we don't heal with our damage reduction though. But also we're making like our Timu French saturation. But yeah, not gonna lie, Leviathan probably almost got us killed like twice in that match though. Getting our rudder knocked out and then those Z-52 torps passing by. I mean, we could always just run Bergamini. But then the 10% HP and damage reduction from this. I mean, maybe if we're doing that, Well, this is only steering gear repair time. There's no engine repair time. But if we did rudder, then we wouldn't necessarily need to worry about our rudder and using our DCP for that, just our engine if anything. Would that be worth? Maybe. Too bad it wasn't like quick fix. Cause not even wait, does Robin? No, this guy doesn't even have Leviathan either. A commander with Leviathan and a quick fix would be pretty dented. But I mean, if I did go rudder, what is our detection after that? 6.5. Yeah, that's pretty bad. But then that means my rudder fixes in like 4 seconds or something like that. I don't know. I mean, I could technically also take off Sims because Leviathan, that 10% is a decent amount of HP. Like, it's pretty close to what Sims could offer, and we could use a different inspiration. Concealment? I don't know. GG Rekka. DM with Einstein. Is my Einstein even leveled? I feel like my Einstein's not leveled because we don't use him and didn't ever really want to use him because he doesn't have fully packed. Where is he? Am I blind? There you are. Oh, it's 16.3. But yeah, like, I feel like the only thing you would want is this thing, but at the same time, getting that to get rid of fully packed, like, I feel like I'd still rather use Scott. So I think I'll pass on the DM Einstein, but Yamato with Arthas as the commander. Arthas with chromium barrels not getting that 5% dispersion stuff. Damage to your ship's extremities, dude, that's gonna suck. I mean, I think in an ideal world... Hang on, catapult fighter? So what if we had 10% more duration? Plus 3.8? 41 seconds, Yamato reloads in like, what, 27, 26? So not gonna be able to do... Actually, no, well, it's still gonna be 2 salvos. It's not gonna extend it further. That's kind of unfortunate. So 22 seconds. If we did Mimbelli, that would drop it to like 21. And then I guess by the end of the match, if you're alive at all, you might be able to get 3 salvos out of your one fighter with Arthas. Maybe. You always know where the DD is, but I mean, if I went with Ingenious, the turret traverse skill in the first one, then Beepley would be better than Einstein too. If that's like the one skill that you're trying to utilize with Einstein. A lot of cruisers. If Minotaur gets on my broadside, dude, that's gonna suck.
Kill, maim, burn!
52-second turning time, you can never. Yeah, it is kind of rough, but I don't know. Since we're doing Arthas build, I feel like we're trying our best not to like go anywhere. And stay away from actual brawls because we may just explode if they accidentally shoot at us. Although, that one skill making the Citadel damage less means that airplanes, torpedoes, won't just insta-kill us.
I need intelligence data.
Can't reach. That's not good. How much damage do you take in our superstructure? $1680. That's not too bad, I guess. Airplanes, eh?
Enemy cruiser sighted!
Shame. Only 2 shells hit him.
Fighter airborne.
12k from 2 shells. I might be in trouble. Maybe I just keep pushing, keep that island in between us.
Fighter returning to ship.
He's full ahead to try and get me, I think. Our glue is trying not to shoot the Johan and just airstrike him. They're airstriking each other.
Our team has taken the lead. Death to the false emperor.
All stations, concentrate fire on the target.
Enemy cruiser sighted.
Really? Only one?
Fighter airborne upon us.
Probably should have went to the right. Is there other cruiser in sea?
Fighter returning to ship.
Oh, why couldn't that be the dispersion I got in the Hindenburg?
Dead on target. Corn smiles upon us.
I need to kill him now.
We destroyed an enemy cruiser. Corn will always have blood.
Dude, 1400 for one shell hit. Now imagine if he had lip adding that 15% too. Yikes, dude.
We destroyed an enemy cruiser.
You know what's funny? If we hit torps on our torp belt right now, I don't think we die because of Arthas. Your team folded a little too fast though. I don't know if we're gonna have any XP. Unless their Stalingrad can kill whatever that is and like survive for a minute and give us a cap. Tragic. Nearly a 3K for how fast that was. Should replay with this build. Red team died too quickly. They did die too quickly. Alright, sure. We'll do it one more time. Middle spawn? Oh. Middle spawn is definitely going to be a really bad idea. Because I am right on people's forehead so they can actually hit me. But can't pass this opportunity up, right? It's also domination, so surely it's not as static as capture the base. You wonder how Musashi would fare? Probably really bad. Musashi doesn't have a 2.1 Sigma that's going to save the dispersion. Do you go for Missouri or Salem in the Forge? You're the last segment of Des Moines. Okay, yeah, so if you have Des Moines, then you really don't need Salem. Oh, but you want more tier 8 premiums? But with how much they nerfed Salem, it's hard for me to say, like, yeah, you should spend 25,000 steel on that. Like, I feel like the actual only ship that's worth in the Forge is Marceau.
Enemy force sighted on the horizon.
Schlieffen gonna come play in the middle? That's unfortunate. Dude, we could have had a Montana to have fun with over there. Why am I gonna get back already? Dude, they're all lemming over that way though. You gonna come play with me or are you just gonna torp and turn? I feel like I need to be the one to dictate this engagement. Is this destroyer torps?
We're hauled below the waterline. We're flooding quickly.
I thought he was gonna turn in.
Fire alarm. Good. Let it burn.
He's telling me to get back while he's reversing away from his flank. It's almost as if he should be going and playing on his flank.
Problem solved. You have caused us great discomfort, little free. And I feel inclined to scratch. Torpedoes direct front. Ignore them. Press the attack. Torpedoes direct front. Ignore them. Press the attack.
Shame, did that miss my torp out? Did 12k.
Ignore them. Bring us closer.
Neither flank is doing what they needed to for us to actually have middle work.
Direct front. Ignore them. Press the attack.
Shame, 1 second. Like, imagine if this guy pushed his flank. And then their battleships had something else to do. Like, I don't know where this guy's going. I don't know where this Yamato's going. I think their daring literally captured B or D and then went back to the middle. Like, nobody is anywhere. Like, our whole team literally came back to our B cap. Like, for what? Literally 0 map control. Daring is just going to come back from C and then just kill the Z-44 and Shima. And then what? Me going down the middle had the opposite effect of what is supposed to happen. Usually when someone goes down the... Actually, well, for Schlieffen it's working. Going down the middle draws the entire team back to the middle. So basically that made our team lose all of the map control. You need intelligence data there? You turned into that one on purpose, Lamau. He needs intelligence data, guys. Don't worry. The flank he spawned on, all the ships are going to be full HP because he wasn't there to help. Oh, they still had a Velos too. Dude, but eating those two Schlieffen torps that do 25% damage because we ate it on the bow, that was horrible. What's going on, Iowa? Got Marcel during the Christmas update from... I'd say Dyson isn't worth it. I would also argue Druid is not worth it. You know, Bree likes Druid a lot, but if you have Marcel, then Druid is worth it. I mean, it's genuinely a fun challenge. I mean, I don't know if you're supposed to be trying to challenge yourself in that way. EP only DD. But also, to be fair, with everything else and how much they've been nerfed, or how useless they are, like Dyson, you might argue, like, yeah, Druid is, of them, is the one that, well, actually, Druid's been nerfed kind of a lot compared to PC because it doesn't have that, the DPM that it's supposed to.
The engine surges with fresh vigor.
Wait, do I not have...
The bell of flames rings out.
Actually, he's shooting, so he's spotted. Shima's shooting. S tier DD, that's why. You're gonna outgun all the other DDs, you're S tier. Did I not have Fox Flare? I don't even know what my build is, if I'm being honest.
A veil of smoke now guards our presence.
Definitely beached.
Not shows its teeth.
Shame.
Attention! Reporting the target position.
The engine's gift has ceased.
I guess if they're just gonna reverse away. Kinda wish I didn't waste my smoke now. I underlit those. Two torpits, one on the bow with no flood. DCP then. Uh-oh. I think that actually set me as target. Oh, he set Musashi. There's no way Musashi dies to a no HP Palmer, right? Saved your life.
Fortress sinks into the depths.
Although you're probably dead to Iwami Torps. Yeah, gotta go broadside dump all those torps, buddy.
The destroyer is in view. The engine surges with fresh vigor.
4-bar Kaba. Gurren. This guy clearly doesn't know the tech of Trubs. I feel like if you were to use Druid, you probably better off with Shiroko. Isn't Grotmass Smart's whole thing is like fire? But you don't have Ichi and Druid?
The engines give their swift striker now slumbers.
They don't have a Rhode Island, do they?
The bell of
No, it's
blades
a conch.
rings out. Their Sea Lord has been undone.
Watch out, Conch. Danger. Danger. Turn away. Turn away. Danger. You don't have to worry about a DD that just dumped all his torps and Deathstruck your... Wait, we didn't get a Deathstruck. We didn't get a Deathstruck? Fake news. Fake news. Fake news wargaming. What is that? Where's my Deathstruck medal? I would love it if our Wisconsin can keep this guy spotted.
The smoke veil begins to rise. Victory waves her hand at us. Now shows its teeth. A veil of smoke now guards our presence. The battle wanes.
This guy gets nuked by Wisconsin and turns more broadside to him. This probably has Hoshino, so I'm just gonna... Oh, he just reload boosted him. That's cool. Yeah, really good job, Montana. Appreciate it.
The engine surges with fresh vigor.
This brother's just running for his life. Did I just see that guy shoot EP? No, it's HE. Oh, this guy underled.
The engines give.
Oh, Montana, why do you need to be broadside to a battleship and turn more broadside to a battleship and get insta death struck by him? Shame. If we killed the Shima and then had an opportunity to actually kill the Montana, could have been epic Kraken. No sauce. What is our build? We did full reload? Oh. Full reload, but we didn't have Fox Flare. Wait, 5.4 second reload. Hold on. What is our Kleber at? 6. I guess I took off Mordoff. This amount of reload, but we're still at 5.4. It's pretty rough, man. But of course they had to nerf the ship specifically and not the commander skill. Because it totally wasn't Fox Flare that caused Gdansk to be overly busted as it is. And still, because we still have a longer duration radar. You'd say you're a little surprised that Marcel has the same 44 knots as Kleber. Well, the balance that I would have thought they went for, well, to begin with just French DDs in general, would have been closer to Kaba detection and not Japanese destroyer detection. Had they done that, then stuff like Kleber would be spotted, 6 kilometers away instead of 5. But of course, like Gdansk, they released the ship with a destroyer commander that has a super gimmick busted skill. Because back then was go all out. They gave you 4.5 kilometer detection. And was also in a separate row from Torpedo Safari. Which it still is. And then they turned Kleber into a demented torp boat. Which I don't know why they gave it a torp commander to begin with, considering the main line is a gunboat line. I think that was their first mistake. Because otherwise, like, why did the Russian DDs not get a torp commander too? But because they already released it with that, we were cooked. Like, if they released the torp commander with this new line, that would have actually made sense. But no, they released a torp line. They released a torp line with the gunboat commander, which makes no sense. And it took 7 years, well, not 7, 4 years, 5 years, maybe 6, to release an actual gun commander that Kleber needed. But they released it with the torp line. But anyway, Kleber and Marceau should be at the same tier. They're the same ship. But if French DDs had worse detection, one of the problems Marceau would actually have is the slower shell velocity. So even though you have a lot more DPM than Kleber does, your shell velocity makes it much harder to actually kill DDs. Unless they keep sailing straight into you and, getting to the gun ranges that we have now. Still wondering where... There he is. Wondering where the rest of this dude's teammates are. But yeah, okay. I was thinking maybe I could push in a little, but seeing the Yamato and a cruiser just sitting behind an island, no, we're not. Not on our own. No sits on the Aegir, really? That's kind of wild. Did the spotter plane cook me?
Siamo stati avvistati.
A tutte le unità, segnalo la posizione di un bersaglio.
Enemy battleship detected.
Can't reach Montana.
Союзники, поддержите огнем по указанной цели.
Oh, they started leaving the island. Wait, I thought that Iwami went through the gap. What? How do you get back there?
Penetration!
Still beached. Should be a Iwami, right? GK?
Enemy battleship destroyed.
Рядом захватываем точку.
I feel like he's gonna game return.
We've destroyed an enemy battleship.
Alright, reversing into battle. Dude, thank God that Montana wanted to sit back there the entire match. I can't imagine what would have happened if he was closer helping his burger and landing more shells while we were dealing with Iwami and Palmer.
Enemy battleship sunk.
Yeah. Reversing in. See, French battleships just bound reverse away. We bound reverse in. What? No fires? Do we not have like a 40-something% fire chance, GK? Dude, this Montana's so scared he's not actually gonna shoot. Never mind, he is shooting. I can't tell what this brother's doing. I think he's moving forward. He is moving forward. Wait, so we landed like 8 shells and didn't set him on fire. He just set in DCP'd my single fire? Really? Well, he insta DCP'd. This should be a fire, if unless RNG says no. It's 8 like 10 torps. Don't worry about the GK reversing in.
This battle's got me so worked up.
Lamau. Well, that was entertaining. As bad as that was, still a better experience than Schlieffen. It's a lot of cruisers. In fact, I should play Aki, that is a negative.
It begins now.
Wonder where I should go. Those dudes are not going to be anywhere spotting. Dansk is the only thing that'll spot for us.
Look there. Enemy is near.
There's the other battleship. I don't think there were any large cruisers.
We listen to the target. Spread the word.
If I can just dodge Montana. It's going forward. Uh-oh. Minotaur, go in your smoke. Maybe I should focus Montana. Smoke fire pun?
Gute Arbeit.
We see enemy cruiser now.
What? Lag? Yes, he's not looking over here.
We lead their fight, filthy battleship.
Pretty epic Minotaur YOLO, if I do say so. Really spotted by that other Minotaur. Yikes.
Victory is close.
Aim assist. Stop bugging out.
We listen to the victory is close.
Yikes, dude. Oh wait, this guy goes broadside to the defense after all his teammates went broadside and died, right? Yikes, dude. They all donated to that defense. Dude, they all donated to defense, dude. Yikes. Is that PG? Oh, shame. No, that's not PG. Wait, we didn't even get... I mean, we got a cap. Got a cap and kill their DD. Well, at least that was clearly better than yesterday, at least. I don't know why that Montana didn't shoot at me at all, though. Literally just charging straight through the middle to radar their DD and the Colbert in the smoke. My GK build, it's hide with accuracy. Flammable Cannoneer. I think I have drill bits for the turret traverse. Marksmanship, Master Mechanic, fight fire with fire. If I had, well, I do have Heinrich level now, but I'd probably do the same build. I wouldn't use Heinrich's 4th row skill. I'd still take Master Mechanic. What's going on, Ilona?
General quarters.
Gdansk, Z52, and Sumner. Gdansk name looks familiar.
Wir wurden entdeckt.
Engine boost activated.
Enemy force sighted on the horizon.
Is this guy's going to A? Radar.
We've been spotted.
He radars back there.
Enemy battleship detected.
Critical engine damage. The ship is on fire.
Insta fire, 2 fires in a row.
The ship is on fire.
You get, dude, 3 salvos from him, and he said 3 fires. That is some phenomenal gaming right there.
We've sunk an enemy destroyer. Off to a great start.
Found you. Shame Njord almost ate that too. Let's get Gdansk run
Engine
away.
boost deactivated.
Bro, what is this Gdansk's fire chance, bro? 4 salvos that hit me is 4 fires.
Problem solved, sir.
That is pretty phenomenal RNG. This is at 52. The kill is at 52 on my own. Am I gonna kill all 3 DDs? Actually, can't kill the other one with a fire.
Requesting support.
This is about you angle, buddy.
Smoke generator started. Enemy cruiser detected.
Shame, no flood. His DCP was still up. Surprised, you know, they're giving this thing 2200 H alpha instead of buffing its fire chance. They buffed this thing's fire chance? That would have been pretty wild. Okay, so brother went that way then.
Critical engine damage. Problem solved, sir.
I have nobody by me.
Engine boost activated. Critical engine damage. Problem solved, sir. Critical engine damage.
Oh, thank God we have a radar battleship on the border over there. That is pretty useful spot, man.
Problem solved, sir.
So glad our Laffy didn't go to the objective either.
Engine boost deactivated.
Kamerad, ich brauche Ihre Unterstützung. Ich brauche Aufklärung. Affirmative.
Well, that dude ran out of sonar.
Smoke generator started.
This guy reverse again.
Smoke screen set.
If only Laffy was near the objectives, man. Instead of trying to torp a sonar cruiser. This guy he had RGA too.
Critical engine damage.
Definitely dead now.
Enemy destroyer sunk.
He had RG, dude. What kind of Z52 needs RGA? Holy crap, that is. Dude, I had to kill all 3 DDs. Meanwhile, this dude is like doing nothing. Dying to a Hindenburg, I guess, is what he's doing. And then this useless Rhode Island Sims figures. Crazy. But what's even crazier is that bot Gdansk had like god tier fire chance. That was crazier. Kills 3Ds, team still loses. Yep, that's my gearing curse, man. It's always gearing that I can like even against things that have so much more gimmicks that should give them 100% the easiest win ever. But we still kill them because players are bad. Jeez, maybe gearing does need that extra 10% damage per Ichi shell. Because then when you have bad players like that, gearing would have such an easy time dumpstering them. Maybe we would have killed that Z52 with 1 salvo at the end, and then we don't get shot at all, and then we survive. Maybe. Carrier. Would this thing even have good AA? I can't tell. I think those are the 76mm AA mounts. Then we have a lot of flak, but no mid and close range. Oh no, we have close range. So long and close range, no mid. Are those Bofors? I can't tell. No, I think it's all long and short. No mid. So another cruiser that's 100% reliant on flak. Should go look at what the A range is for those 76mm. If they were like Ohio, which I think they would be, It would be 5 km, but I know PC Ohio is 4 km, so they like extended ours for some reason.
敵艦を発見。そのままだとお魚の餌になっちゃうよ。
Aegir. Couldn't you be another cruiser that has armor that my sap could pen? That didn't even do anything to me. I didn't need to heal. Need a torp. This guy's not spotted, is he? Got him. Oh, why did Aegir come here? Oh, I'm so cooked. Unless our CV can save me, I'm so cooked. It's also AI Gaming Aegir, Pens 32. Wait, he's turning away? Yeah, our repub went all the way to the border. It's not good. Wait, Tirpitz is turning away. That's good. Wait, no AI gaming build? Wait, YOLO had a normal smoke? I thought this was an exhaust smoke? No wonder he died. Yeah, don't worry about it. You're in a repub, you'll be fine. Just stop pushing towards the battleship with torpedoes. And sailing broadside to 2 battleships. Not only did he sail broadside, he sailed in a straight line. I need help. I'm sailing in a straight line 2 battleships with torpedoes. Oh no. What do I do? I'm just waiting for one of these salvos with Tirpitz's improved pen angles to citadel me. Actually, I think we angle this way. Oh no, HE. Like Carl, use your back turrets. No caps for you. Thank God this guy doesn't have AP loaded either. I wish our CV would make these guys go broadside to me and not bow in. The fact that their CV just drove straight into our, like, spawn and everything is crazy. His 3 planes made it through AA. 3 planes, by the way. Oh. So GG. Our carrier was useless, unfortunately. He didn't use his bombs until now. His AI gaming's gonna kill me. Just kidding. DFAA, can you kill 2 planes? DFAA could only kill 1 plane. That's crazy. 1 plane with DFAA. Lamau. Carriers are fun, man. It's a lower tier carrier too, imagine. Hello, scrub. That was a fast shoot. Shame, we don't have Ichi. Just waiting for Austin where we have Sap and Ichi. But knowing Wargaming, they're probably gonna get Sap and AP. Dude, we had a Graf Zeppelin, but this guy's retarded. Dude, imagine the Battleship Commander carrier player is better than the actual carrier main. That's crazy. That is crazy. Wild. Team lost the gearing match. 2K loss. Yeah, yeah. Imagine the most XP in the match. Crazy. I can't imagine. The conk that yoink, the Gdansk is at the bottom. I don't understand how he's at the bottom. How did he do nothing? All you do is sit at the back and spam HE? How bad do you have to be to not do good? Crazy. Alright, let's see. What would Marceau do with a Leviathan build? And you could use this just for the turret traverse. Actually, what am I doing? Some even consider Alaska is better than Stalingrad. I am one of those some. Carrier again. Man, yesterday we didn't have like any carrier matches. Now we're getting like all carrier matches today. Can we like not? I feel like I prefer improved pen angles over improved pen.
À vos postes.
No, don't worry about it, Snow. Shima's an S tier DD. Don't worry. He's getting the S tier DD. S tier. Don't worry. Yeah. I prefer my Alaska with 6 heals and like a 12-second reload.
Boost des moteurs activé.
Forces ennemies repérées à l'horizon.
Okay, their DD just turned away from B, so this is mine. I don't mind taking those fighters though. It's a lot of fighters too. That's a lot of XP. No, come back, fighters. Didn't we used to shred fighters before? But now we're like not really shooting them down.
L'équipage des canons anti-aériens est en alerte générale.
Yes, he dropped fighters. No way. I think he thinks he's on my team. How much of the Axel Squadron with our DFA are we shooting down though? He dropped more fighters, no way. Clear sky already?
L'équipage des canons anti-aériens est en état d'alerte normale.
Pretty intelligent. I like that. Z46 is getting YOLO rushed by Michelangelo. It's pretty good. Dude, so our DFA didn't shoot anything down. I'm pretty sure because he used his funny button. Yamato's better than Kremlin. I agree. No AI gaming, surely.
Boost des moteurs désactivé.
Maybe I shouldn't be shooting so my AA doesn't get
Problème
destroyed.
résolu, chef.
Wait, their DD's actually going into the cap. Oh, it's the same Laffy that we had that other match that he just sailed into spawn and did nothing.
The dark no longer shields us.
Équipage des canons anti-aériens.
He's dropping me with his AP bombs. That was a massive 300 damage.
Équipage des canons anti-aériens est en état d'alerte normal.
Kind of want to go park next to the carrier. He's been dropping me fighters the whole time. I feel like I can get even more planes.
That was a great battle.
Boost des moteurs activé.
Wait, our team is actually losing this? That's kind of tragic. How's our team losing this?
Tourelle principale sérieusement endommagée. Problème résolu, chef.
Cuirassé ennemi coulé.
Dude, I can't believe our team's actually losing this. That's crazy.
Boost des moteurs désactivé.
Okay, key killed. Cruiser at least. Am I lagging?
Tourelle principale sérieusement endommagée.
La bataille se termine dans 5 minutes.
Problème résolu, chef.
Cuirassé ennemi envoyé par le fond.
Équipage des canons anti-aériens est en alerte générale. L'équipage des canons anti-aériens est en état d'alerte normale.
What is our Parseval doing, man? Like, why are these things not dead?
Tube lance-torpille détruit.
Uh-oh.
Tourelle principale sérieusement
I
endommagée.
stayed spotted because of those planes from shooting.
Alerte incendie.
Carry needs to focus on that thing. I like that he was 4 kilometers away, but I got spotted because the game can't, like, handle the thing. He made a full 180 so he could drop? It's kind of crazy. Starting to lag too.
Problème résolu, chef.
Oh, he got my rudder. He got my rudder. I mean, I'm hoping... Well, he's just gonna overpen. Maybe I should have helped this guy with Bismarck and we would have just won him. Oh, never mind. As long as this guy kills Bismarck, we're good. Yeah, we're good. 66 planes from a bot CV and somehow our team was losing. Like, what happened? We have extra carrier. I mean, I'm sure AI Gamer killed Z46 and just died. Thank goodness you can't drop or get citadels on the Parsifal. Dude, but why was this guy struggling? All these battleships on the other team have fat citadels for the Parsifal. I don't know why he was struggling so badly. Like, that baffles me. Like, why was Bismarck even alive to begin with at the end? Marlborough, fat citadel. Navrin, fat citadel. Georgia, fat citadel. Flandre might be trolly. Like, what could he have possibly been going after? Like, Bismarck should have been first out at the beginning of the match. Like, I don't know anyone that wouldn't do that. But, like, dude, all of our battleships? Like, luckily Key killed Sejong before he died. Or after, I guess, Flesh Wound. But what were all of these other battleships doing? It's like their Enterprise was citadeling our battleships while our Parsifal was just like not. Hang on, he had what? 51,000 hit points? You think he was a-hole, unupgraded anything and he just got it, but carrier main commander? No, he had upgraded hull. What if he didn't have upgraded aircraft? Does it not tell us anything? Dive bombers, 2 bombs per plane. No, it still tells you. So like, I honestly don't know how you struggle with Parsifal. Actually, you know what it was? Now that I'm thinking back to the beginning of the game when Enterprise is giving us fighters, Parsifal was sending his AP bombers straight into their spawn where the carrier was. Not to the left flank where the Bismarck was, straight into their spawn where the carrier was. I think he was trying to carrier snipe at the beginning, and that's why he lost all of his planes. But yeah, not gonna lie, this like damage reduction build seemed to work fairly decently. Like, we definitely survived a lot longer than we should have. Playing XP. I know. Too bad I didn't get a 3K loss with like a billion playing XP. And paid actors. Actually, you know, we technically did in our Vermont match. Technically. But we have a different 3K loss. That wasn't playing XP. Got lucky Marlboro missed like 3 or 4 salvos. I mean, I don't know what the Marlboro was like. Aside from his, well, I mean, we were also trying to juke, so I wouldn't completely say it was all Marlboro just had bad aim. But when he was trying to YOLO the Laffy, he just had his guns pointed at the smoke and never even tried to shoot at me. Which, I mean, understandable. Because maybe he thought he was going to find the Laffy sooner, but like, because he took so long, like, yeah. He probably could have gotten like 2 salvos before he even found our Laffy. $3K love. Lost Club, we have a members meeting coming up soon. In my 37,000 battles, I think I have 4 3K losses. One of them is from CV. I had a 3K loss in Black. Black, Kleber, and Minotaur. Those are the... And I guess... Well, Vermont didn't technically pass the 3K, but it was like 29.50 something. But... No playing XP in the other ones. It's crazy. Wichita before playing XP. Oof. Alaska's AFK. I want to snipe him. I mean, I'm over here expecting things to get spotted by our DD, but he's like going sideways, not towards the spawn. So if I can get rid of an AI gaming ship early, kind of clutch. Except he already smoked up.
Alle Stationen, brauche Feuerunterstützung. All stations, concentrate fire on that target.
Oh, spotted? That DD's about to get AI gamed unless I dev strike the Michelangelo, but I doubt it. Unless Michelangelo stops somewhere. I'm gonna get torped from the right. Our double DD div just insta died. Cool. That dude still hasn't even made it to A yet.
All stations requesting fire on the designated target.
I'm gonna imagine Michelangelo sits behind that island the whole time. Of course it's that guy. I think Michelangelo's gonna wait forever and ever until he gets his smoke back, and then he has his divmate spot. Velos is afraid of a Shima. Crazy. I think that's the same Marco Polo as like one of our first matches when we were in the Venezia. Maybe, right? That's exactly what he did. He waited for his teammate. Three DDs here. We have a DD in the corner and a DD on our right. It's doing nothing. Well, nothing we can do. Our Velos ran away from the Shima. Oh god, dude. Okay, I think I want to get death struck by the Yamato. GG. Velos ran away from a Shima. A one-on-one against a Shima and you ran away. Okay.
You got this.
Give me freedom or give me death. Enemies on the horizon.
Marlboro. Does he game return? Soyuz shooting HE. Good lord. Actually, you know what? I forgot. It is patch weekend. Or not patch weekend. End of update weekend.
Battleship spotted.
Cockroach?
Concentrez le tir sur la cible désignée.
Nice. That's so funny. Lucian. S-tier DD. S-tier DD beats Lucian, the busted tier 8 DD? That's crazy. Shame he angles in because someone else far in the back citadeled him. Please be a dead G-Nan. Oh, so he's came this way? Oh, that's a shame.
Battleship in the distance. Their cruiser has broken before us.
Oh, a turret?
A turret is not responding.
Okay, that was actually kind of annoying. That dude's name was literally like blocking where the ship was. And I couldn't actually see. That was pretty annoying. Not gonna lie. Just waiting for those G9 torps to show up. Dude, all these Marco Polo players, dude? It's crazy.
Concentrez le tir sur la cible désignée. Attention, cible repérée à cette position.
Dude, two Shima's Death Truck things today in this match. S tier DD apparently. Really? 3 overpens.
Our victory is self-evident.
It's a pretty good enemy team, by the way. 5 minutes, 7 people are dead. 8 people are dead in 7 minutes. No way, can we kill the Cobbler with before? Shame. 5 minutes. 5-minute match and there's 1 person left. What? He survived that? 6 cam torps, right? Nope, 8 cam.
Stem the breach. Hold
Whatever.
back the tide. Repairs complete.
What a good match. Kalba, please just kill yourself and like end the match. Morrow Bros with Illusion.
Coéquipier, j'ai besoin d'assistance.
What a dingus. You can just end the match and go to the next one. And then play the game. Like actually play the game. Or stay in the same match, do nothing, be salty. And waste everybody's time?
了解した。Affirmative. Ik heb vuurondersteuning nodig.
That was good.
Bon travail à tous.
Maybe Kaba should have did more for his team.
Ondersteuning nodig.
Oh, now he shoots.
戦艦、援護射撃を求む。
He just kindly waited until our team like
We stand
What?
victorious.
could have just died. Yikes, dude. Morrow Bro did worse than the Lucian that got dev struck by Torps at the start. I mean, they all did like 200 XP, which is crazy. But still, like, yikes. What a wonderful gaming experience. Surely tier 6 would be better, right? Tier 6 won't insta end. Mid tiers, the players are better at mid tiers, trust. Carrier. Storm Lantern. Max Commander? Not a Max Commander. Surely no Balti here, right? Surely.
General quarters.
Dude, how did they animate those little fans on this skin? But then like Storm Lantern loses its whole mast. Not Chung, but Loyang loses the lanterns. And in port the lanterns are frozen and stuck. And like the little saws and gears at the front turning. Well, they animate all that, but they can't get like a static object on Storm Lantern correct. Oh yes, hear that massive amount of AA going off.
Enemy force sighted on the horizon.
Smoke.
戻るんだ。各艦に通達。指定の味方艦を援護せよ。
Balti's here.
We've been spotted. 了解だ。
How is this brother just sailing straight in battleships? What are you guys doing? Hello? I mean, I don't intend on leaving. They see carrier and then, like, they forget that they have a DD that they have to support. You left the cap? Uh-oh. I'm not here, Baltimore.
Smoke generator started. Engine boost activated. Problem solved, sir.
Really? He set me on fire?
On the designated target. The ship is on fire.
Well, that's GG.
Critical engine damage.
Wow, Iowa. Imagine if you pushed in sooner. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? I can imagine. I could imagine. I could imagine. I think tier 7s and middle-ish tiers still have just as bad players as legendary tier. I thought they were going to be better like everyone says. But they had to wait a billion years, and for the guy to be flat broadside right in front of him to do anything.
Nice work. All stations reporting the position of a strategic target.
You think they'll even bother? Probably not, right?
Critical engine damage. Problem solved, sir.
Nah, battleships don't need to shoot DDs. That's fake. Maybe I should just try to YOLO torp him at this point.
Engine boost deactivated.
Uh-oh, he turned away. He's a little more intelligent than we thought.
Main turret critically damaged. Problem solved, sir. Attention.
Yeah, you want help? You should have helped me at the start, buddy. Like, how do they mess up that skin when this thing has like moving parts? That thing has a static object. Good job, Iowa. Very good.
Engine damage.
Enemy destroyer foundered. Our team is taking
Shame.
the lead.
If I just had someone to kill the Baltimore, and not get shot at him initially, you could have actually survived. But that's impossible for battleship players, especially American battleship players. It's crazy. Dude, what? Surely they don't have all 16s, right? Aside from that guy. 15. Crazy. So I think our team's going to lose because we have more new players than they do. At tier 7, more new players. Yep. Okay, maybe we need to go even lower. I think even lower we might have. Might actually have better players. Maybe. You know, if we didn't have that like turquoise color, I think I would have liked the skin. But that turquoise color makes it look funny.
Good luck, everyone.
2 Californias. Division spawn middle, right? Like actual new players? Dude, those are actual new players. And then you have like 2 like seal clubbers. Dude, it's like actually all new players. I feel like if someone who's played the game long enough likes actually playing at these low tiers, it's because they need to go against new players in like club to have fun or do well. Like they need the people that actually don't know what's going on. If any of these guys actually start shooting HE, I might be in trouble. Oh, that guy got touched. Am I gonna get cross-mapped?
Feuer auf das Ziel konzentrieren.
Huh? Dude, what? Does that thing not get Citadel? That's crazy. Why is the DD here? Why is this DD not torping the battleships? located? I wonder, does that thing have the same funny citadel that I can do? Uh-oh. Now what? Why is there a DD here? This guy was just chasing their DD, I guess. Yeah, that's funny, but I'm pretty sure that was one of the new players, right? Oh, no. That was not a new player. Okay, that deserved... These guys are running away from a Bayern. I probably shouldn't have launched it that early. That was definitely a mistake. That'd have been great if I didn't dump my torps too early. Because then I could have torped them both. Did our DD miss his torps? He did miss his torps. Dude, Furutaka is still going, though. That other Furutaka? Dude, these guys still haven't even made it past the cap yet. That guy's full HP. You know, I feel like the skill level of all the tiers are about the same. Outside of a handful, like, people that actually know what they're doing, it kind of feels like everyone's just basically a new player at this game. Almost as if wargaming is like, I don't know what the right word is. Economic game style life cycle is player turnover over player retention. That seems like it would make sense. Torp Holland. Torp Holland. S tier Shima.
The scrap's over there, boys!
In comp? Holland's here. Radar Holland. Interesting. 3-bar Radar Holland. Pretty good radar.
Boys turned on the smoke. Smoke is done, boys.
Those shows just go through. Rotten as smart with your fires. Dude, that guy just got dropped twice by airplanes.
The big ones fall.
Hybrid BBs are such a good addition. Both of the hybrid BBs we have currently, their planes drop HE bombs or HE rockets, but they decided to give it torpedoes. Like what? A whole line of torpedoes. He's gonna take a fight in his torpo. It's an interesting fight to take, Holland. This guy is either trying to go around or he turned in to try and help his dipmate. Uh-oh, Yamato. Or Aki. Airplane ship, have you fallen asleep and stopped paying attention to where the battleships were? Lol.
Boys turned on the smoke. Smoke is done.
Am I getting shot by secondaries because of this southern whatever? Scarlet Thunder?
The big ones for the honest.
Yeah, maybe I'll go in front. Battleship will scare him forward. No way, their DD made it all the way into our spawn like that? Crazy. And our Shima ignored him? Crazier. Now they're reversing. Interesting. I guess I should go after the DD. No way, our Shima turned away from... He turned away from the DD again. Shima just let a Shima go. Montana died already. Maybe I don't go and I just help these guys and get B and then let the Shima come play the game. Spotted by Shima.
We turned on the smoke. Smoke is done, boss.
Lamau. This Shima really did just go chase battleships the whole time, huh? Not even in B, he went over all the way to see where the conch is. Yeah, don't worry, Scarlet Thunder, you can just charge it in Alaska and you'll be fine. Wow. He left that Shima in our spawn to torp our whole team, and he chased the battleships the whole time. I'm gonna assume their Shima is going to A right now to do the same thing, chase our battleship.
Smoke is done, boss.
Panic Radar. No, really. "15 seconds to kill this Shima?"
指定の味方艦を支援しなさい。
Torpedoes in the game, boys!
No way, he left. Why did this dude leave the cap? He was so close to capturing it, but he left. I have no idea which way he is, though. Probably that way.
They can't stop the war! The scrap's coming to an end!
Spotted. Well, we are going in the right direction. It's just Shima's faster than I am. Even with our full speed ahead. He's just running.
That was real nice, boys.
It's almost as if he shouldn't be chasing a DD in a battleship. Dude, him still following made the Shima keep running. If he turned away and made the Shima think that there was no one here, then Shima would have to chase and then I could catch up to him quicker. But no. I wonder if he actually made it all the way over there. Because he did launch it from the bow. It's possible. I wouldn't assume he actually went to the corner. Jesus. He torped the battleship when it didn't matter. Definitely thinking S-tier destroyer. Hmm. 3,200. Shima chasing all of those battleships, though, that's crazy. Being so close to where the enemy Shima was spotted, but still driving away from him to go chase battleships. It's crazy. And then ignore the objectives after the battleships you were chasing dies to go chase another battleship. Like, holy. Actually crazy. I mean, I could have used Perceptive to maybe find that Shima. Like, in the end. But at the same time, it was over. Like, we had no problem, like, dealing with the Holland, too. Because generally, you would assume that DDs would try to play the objectives first. And then if they're not and they're on the border torping or whatever, then you just go and deal with them after you cap the objective. But yeah, the fact, like, dude, Shima, like, all the Torp commanders come with, what is that one skill? It's like destroyer, be destroyer, the one that makes your guns less accurate. So they're all going like 40 knots. So there's like barely any chance for daring even with this thing to catch them unless they're pushing in and chasing instead. Which is why I kind of wish the Scarlet Thunder wasn't trying to follow me and instead just kept running. Preußen at the bottom is a surprise how bad much to be the bottom at the Preußen got tortured by 2 airstrikes from Aki. And lost all his HP, like over half his HP probably from the airplanes, and then got like focused by the whole team. So we know for sure next match dude is not pushing in whatsoever. He's kiting all the way to the back, pre-kited from the start. 100%. I mean, he didn't die to DD sonar. I mean, DD torps. He died to airplane torpedoes. You see, it's the IQ of the player. I mean, true. In this day and age, no battleship player should ever be pushing in. They should just sit at the back and snipe.
Бой начинается. Lend them our sword. Capture the area.
Later, Jonathan.
Acknowledged.
Oh. I need to turn in, like... Oh. And this is my chance.
Силы противника на горизонте.
Concentrate fire on the designated target.
No way, Minotaur?
Attention. Reporting the target position.
Обнаружен эсминец противника.
Oops, I pressed the wrong button. Oh, he went forward? Spotted by their Alaska or something?
Обнаружен крейсер противника. Teammate, I need your support. Get back. Get back now.
There's no way this guy's leaving.
Get back now. Yes, shoot him.
Oh boy. So I just reverse shoot the other side of the map, I guess?
All stations, concentrate fire on the target.
Can't believe their Alaska's like that scared to shoot anything. Like, just shoot? You're not gonna get death struck?
All
Oh,
stations,
why'd you turn out?
requesting fire on the designated target.
Literally nothing on their team spotted.
Обнаружен линкор противника. Attention, reporting the target position.
Something's closer than Brindisi. It's not in the cap though. Spotted from in front. Shima's cooked. Where's your torp, Shima?
All stations, requesting fire on the designated target. Вижу эсминец противника.
He survived. Dude has to have like 100 HP. Oh, I think Shima just smoked him up too, so he has a longer smoke and his short smokes. Shima just inted. Jesus, how much HP? Does Druid have a heal? You hit him with 10 shells. Or over 10 shells. Thank goodness the Shima left A though. Because then that made us have to get shot out from two sides.
All stations requesting fire on the designated.
5 pens and he didn't die. It's crazy. Think they'll stay over here, or do you think they're gonna run away because the destroyer's on the other side? Oh, and comp might stay. Oh, was I really the one spotting him? I guess so. Uh-oh, Alaska. Okay, maybe he doesn't have sonar or something? Why are you ducking? Another battleship back there? Finally figured it out. He pops sonar after his Yamato dies. That's pretty good. Hand comp, it's just a bunch of cruisers. Be brave.
を100%に近づけましょう。
Alaska has RGA. Incomp, aren't you helping? Dude, I can't believe this Incomp is that scared. Why are you so scared, Incomp? Oh great, so he was spotted and he got torped. That's great. It's really good, Incomp. I'm gonna shove my 8 barrels up your, down your throat here, Alaska. That just got yoinked from me? Really? Jesus Christ, dude. How long was that match? That had to have been less than 5 minutes. It's like 4.5 minute match. Match was over at 10:47. So 5 minutes and 13-second match. Oh, 4 minutes and 13 seconds. Jesus. That's even worse. I would imagine their team is also... Oh, no? Something is outspotting me, but barely? think I would imagine there is something that's pushing that way.
待ってタイガそっちは危ないって。計算に必要な情報が足りない。水中超音機に偵察をお願いします。私にもできるかな。
I don't know if Alaska understands that he can radar. There you go, buddy. I hate that he's on the border.
エンジンブースト解除。かなり燃料を消費しましたね。
Can you go back this way? 'He's somewhere on this border. Really? He had that little HP left. Oh god, this thing without propulsion. Our Shima smoked up? Why? Why did you smoke up? Why does Shima need to smoke up over here? Mr. DD has good main guns. Oh my god, there's all these battleships over here. No way, I'm spotted by a DD from behind.
私にもできるかな。勝利が目前ですね。これで証明完了できそうです、先生。待ってタイガー、そっちは危ないって。ちょっと誰か。
Full HP Vermont.
勝利が目前ですね。これで証明完了できそうです、先生。エンジンブースト
And
解
comes
除。
into a broadside toward battleship?
かなり燃料を消費しましたね。
Oh, Blucher over there. Oh, he switched to AP? I think I'm dead. He switched to AP. It's okay, their team lost. He shoots HE and then switches to AP. What are the chances he does that instantly? Good lord, man. How do they have like 5 battleships there, but they couldn't even push?
Viel Glück und ruhige Wasser.
わあ、先生、せっかくなんだし、のんびり行こっか。
Napoli? Oh yeah, I should do secondary Napoli and show Zatu what he's missing.
敵艦を発見。そのままだとお魚の餌になっちゃうよ。
Advance like a blizzard.
What? He's torping the battleship from back here?
Feuer auf gegnerisches Kriegsschiff konzentrieren.
Main is shooting HE.
Alle Stationen.
Crazy. I mean, that's fine.
All stations, proceed to capture. Advance like a blizzard.
Oh, now he switched to AP. Where's your third ship that spawned here? Montana set a fire. Our Montana was shooting HE2. Something's over there. Smoke? Minotaur?
これでお魚見られるかな。
Wir wurden entdeckt.
Jesus. Uh-oh. What else am I spotted by now? Oh. So Alaska spotted me over that island?
Concentrate fire on enemy warships.
I thought San Luis was gonna go around the outside and he would have spotted Minotaur, but he ducked in.
あれ、もう勝てそう？じゃあおじさんは昼寝を。
Icy intent.
あれ、もう勝てそう？じゃあおじさんは
Is that a
昼寝
division?
を。
That is a division. There's a DD here? Jesus, I can't heal anything. Still have a DD alive? This guy's suspecting. Not really, but dispersion trolled me. Uh-oh. Accelerated. Uh-oh. Well, it's not the end of the world, I guess. He's pushing closer. "... 13-second reload." Maybe I should have reversed to get fully packed. Not that I can heal that much. Really? Shame. None of our battleships could shoot at him. Or cruisers. He's like hiding there that entire time. And GK dipped. GK wanted to kite instead of angle in. Wait, our DD died. I mean, there's no way that Yamato gets a solo warrior, right? Surely not. Turn your ship? No? I feel like that Yamato might get a solo warrior. Actually, Repub's capping. Maybe not. It was like no fire damage, all pen damage. There's no passives on this, right? Only for EST cooldown, but we don't get EST on this. whole game is plagued by the Dutch now. I know they're not nerfing all of them. They need to nerf all of them and then let them not play the Dutch cruisers anymore. Or I think what they're going to do is release something even more dented, and then they're going to migrate to that, so that the Dutch aren't played. STDs? Don't worry about it. Tyrwit Minotaur. So he's gonna stay as far away as possible and just keep smoking. There's that chair creaking. I know, Zatu doesn't sit in office chairs. He doesn't know about them. You guys are for real gonna make me go and buy an actual new chair? It's okay though. I'm not the one that eats food to eat food, not knowing what it is or what it tastes like. Just eat it. That's right, I have real job. Hey, you guys, way down there. I hope there's people that know where that's from. Kangaroo farmer, that's funny. German AI gaming. Something actually killed an Napoli secondary? There's a Worcester over there too. What? 3 overpens. I might be cooked. That's a lot of Ichi spam. Actually, I might be okay. Maybe. What? Oh, he shot his main guns. Well, I'm alive.
Teammate, I need your support. Get over here.
He finally used the sonar?
Do not let the enemy take the area.
He just shot? 32-second reload.
魚雷直撃。さすが指揮官様です。
Shame.
倒れた程度でサディアの意向は陰りません。敵戦艦の撃沈を確認しました。
I would have thought our Montana would have come with us, but I think he was shooting the island.
めんどくさいけどしょうがないな。 Yeah, they didn't push how scary AI gaming Napoli is. Imagine a 3 versus 1 and 3 of them die. For one ship. He gets in there with his hands. Yeah. He likes wrapping his hands around pipes. さて仕事だ。気合い入れてこう。みんな前に出過ぎないようにね。
Sniff a light socket. Monty turned the whole chat upside down. I know. Once Zilla has his counterpart, it's over, man.
They can see us, turtles.
敵の艦艇か。まったくおじさんずかりだから。
I think I should be able to sit it all with Colbert, right? Okay, this guy's gonna game return constantly. Or I'll just keep him bow in. Pretty sure I might go enough. airplane ships. Jesus, that was over half of my HP. Oh, and he yoinked that. That's cool. So glad there were airplanes that took half of my HP wargaming. Really good game design, by the way. No way, is this guy gonna die? Shame.
Stations requesting fire on the designated target.
いいわよ おじさん使いが荒いんだから
Surely our Dyson pushes in soon. He thought he was gonna YOLO at Sevastopol because he's full HP. It's like a 2.9 second reload or something. HE in comp? You know, it would have been really sad if he could actually sit it on me with HE. Don't worry, Lucian. I can take care of the DD for you.
Turtles, I need intelligence data. All forces, provide cover for that target.
I can't imagine an in-comp spamming HE. It's kind of difficult to wrap my head around. They're just sailing broadside to the other flank.
All stations requesting fire on the designated target.
How much HP you had left? Exactly 645. So one shot would have killed him, even though we landed like 10 of them. Crazy.
They can see us, turtles. That was a great battle.
うわー、勝った勝った。先生、次。
Well, that was almost going to be a fun match. Unfortunately, we had Colbert yoinked from us, though. I think if we were able to get the cap, maybe 3K? Keep up 5'9". He's not 5'9". I thought he was like 5'7". I swear that height changed from the last time. And I don't think Zatu's growing. Tashkent demo? Tashkent. How long has it been since we actually played Tashkent? Pretty long while, I would say. Carrier. That's not fun. Five nine's being nice. He's 5'4". He told me. See, that's why it didn't make sense. It's 5'4". And you know Multi's telling the truth because he's also Australian. So Zatu opens up to him, you know? The didgeridoo crew, you know?
Prepare for combat.
Oh, this thing's Turtraverse is kind of bad. It might be because of reload mod, because we can't have range mod. That's kind of bad. It's like really bad. Spotted.
Engine boost activated.
It's got to be on that side. I'll deal with the cockroach later. No, he's on this side. Well, that's good to know.
Commander, we're done for! Oh, no, wait, it's fine. Moving on.
So that dude's teammates are gone. So I can full send straight at him. Imagine cockroach. Cockroach gets out torpedoed by a gunboat. That is crazy. What is my A? Oh, 3-5. Doesn't matter. That's crazy. What kind of carrier is this? Lexington. I could go after the CV right now. You know, I didn't really think about it, but being spotted by the planes, that dude's probably not going to keep pushing.
Engine boost deactivated.
Guns, why aren't you shooting? Tertiverse is that bad? Okay, I think I need to go after the carrier, because if he's going to keep coming after me like this, it's going to be annoying. Yeah, no carrier, you're not gonna get away.
Enemy battleship detected.
Probably should have switched to AP while I was waiting for the DCP to get off a cooldown. I feel like it's almost been a minute though. Right? No?
Our team leads the charge.
I feel like he has secondaries or something. That's why he's turning in. I want to know what this Suwo's looking at. He's like waiting for this guy to be dead. Of course, that's exactly what he did. He waited for Lexington to be dead so he could drop his torps. Yeah, no stealing for you, scrub. Didn't shoot at him at all. Like there's a landing he could have dropped, but he absolutely needed to drop it on the carrier that I've been shooting that whole time. It's yeah, really good job there, Sewell.
Our team leads the charge.
The carrier didn't move.
Engine boost deactivated.
Fire chance, surely. There you go. He does have fight fire with fire.
Enemy cruiser sighted. Main turret critically impaired.
Oh, then he killed Kaga. This kill, we have like double their points.
Captain. Battle concludes in 5 minutes.
I don't like that our Kutuzov's running away instead of trying to come and help. Hello? Like, where are you going?
Stay strong. Backup's coming to save the day.
What? Shells? He only has one front turret, one of them's been blacked out. I don't know how, but it feels like Tashkent's fire chance is just like non-existent compared to Cabo. I think Provincian's trying to go through that gap. He's not in the camp anymore.
Main turret critically impaired.
Well, he kind of was. Not really.
Issue resolved, Captain.
Well, that's a GG.
Enemy battleship.
25 resets. We're gonna have a pretty good XP turnout for this. And killing the carrier. And 9 planes for our garbage AA. That did not have to be as difficult as it was. Oh cool, last second high caliber. You take it. Adding more medals. $4,400. That's so funny. Dude, but Pogger's Jaeger eating our torps. What a cool guy. I can't imagine being out-torped by a gunboat. It's crazy. Kutuzov also, like, I don't know what happened, but our team just like all insta died in the middle or something. But Sewell trying to yoink the Lexington with his airstrike and then being broadside to Lenin instead of like fighting Lenin or being angled to him and fighting the Carciolo. Like, really? Could have done anything. He didn't even shoot his guns. I literally did 100%, well, almost 100%. He tried to take it with the torps, but literally. Dude does nothing to the carrier except try to yoink it with his planes. When he could have used it against like a Lenin or something. But yeah, 16% fire chance to only get 10 fires. That's pretty low. Granted, what is Kaba? 18? No, it's also 16, but you set so many more fires at legendary tier. Hang on. Let's just look at a tier 7 battleship. Is it a... Oh wait, we have Flammable Cannoneer. %28 fire resistance? Is that the same as legendary tier? Oh wait, can't have that. %37 versus legendary tier being at 40. So 3% fire chance difference. I wonder. Hey, let me go look. Maybe he had T-Rev. No, we set like 3 fires on him, right? He did have D-Revel. Oh, maybe we were setting... Maybe that's why we couldn't set on Carciolo. Kedrov. Lamau. $300 shell hits. I mean, 300 shell hits, and what is that? 10 fires? $12 fires. I mean, 16, you reduce it, let's just say by 50%, 8. I mean, I guess technically that is kind of the correct fire chance. I really hope one day they add the DCP, the flashing lights, because if I could tell when a carrier's DCP is over instead of having to try and like remember, then we could have just used the AP instead. But at the same time, I would be in Cabo with like 20-25 fires, so I guess because everyone just uses sniper commanders with flammable cannoneer. Those guys would be so pissed they couldn't get the cap and kept missing. I know. Maybe that's why Wargaming doesn't want to give anything other than Cabo the range mod. Because can you imagine range mod? They already can't hit me at like 10 kilometers. So imagine them trying to hit 12 to 14. Not happening. But like literally just same build as Cabo. Dude, yeah, the turret traverse. Dude, 21 seconds is pretty bad. But then again, we're not really fighting anything close. We're kind of far the whole time farming. Should be farming. How come the Spanish BB has limited DCPs? I don't know. It's a good question. Is that a thing on PC? Well, let's go look. Victoria. Okay. Burst fire. Huh, I wonder. Burst fire effects. Maximum shell damage reduced by 25%. And then the reload time is 53 seconds. Interval between 2 shots is 2 seconds. Number of bursts in the series 2. Oh. And the wiki is incomplete. Slot 1 damage control party, repair party, spotter, main battery reload booster. So would you have a reload booster then? Are they going to give it a reload boost? I mean, I still didn't even watch the video, so I don't know what kind of consumables it gets. Just says damage control. Let's look. Let's see. Consumables. Available consumables, damage control party, work time 15 seconds, reload time 80 seconds. No, it's not the limited fast DCPs. Reload booster charges 2, action time 30 seconds. Bonus to main battery reload provided is 33%. Standard repair. So, no, it's not supposed to have limited DCPs. The video had a reload boost. Yeah, I don't know. That doesn't make sense to me. Why it would have limited DCPs? Like, limited DCPs, as far as I can remember, is specifically Russian and the German battle cruisers. Russian battleships and German battle cruiser line. That's it. And then I think on Lesta, they ended up giving it to like the American DDs that literally had nothing except guns. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know what that is. I mean, USP, right? They're two different games. You can't compare them. True, 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 true. I've already been scolded once. Legends likes to be different, except when they try to be different, it's not a good different. Facts. Preußen, not a good different. Hybrid battleships, not a good different. Legendary Commander skill gives it limited DCPs. I don't think it changes its DCPs to limited. I'm pretty sure it's just limited and it gives it more charges. You ever watch Underworld Rise of the Lag Hands? I have not. Have I watched anything this week? Trust, trust. The last time I did that, it worked. Trust, trust, trust. The Pan American cruisers are so fruity. Yeah, I don't know what they're like trying to do. Like the sonar thing. No, you think skill makes DCPs limited. So you're gonna... But why would they make a really bad legendary skill that goes from unlimited DCPs to then... Because it said +2, so you only get 3? That doesn't make sense. So their DD's an A. It's a Kleber. You reckon this dude is gonna like just try to YOLO torpedo Colombo? Dude just bullied the Kleber out of the cap. A lot of fires. Did he overturn? He did not overturn. Uh-oh. Well. This guy have a radar? Or did he? There you go.
Direct every shot on that ship. Target sighted. Reporting its location.
Oh, Vermont. Oh, is there really a battleship on the other side of the map that's shooting this way? Surely he misses, right? No, because it's a Preußen. He really decided, let's not push into sea. Let's not push with our team. If you read patch notes, you see that sets DCP to 3 charges, not increasing DCPs to 3 charges. Alright, time to go look and see if that's really what they did. Because the people complaining about Kremlin and saying that limited DCPs suck, but they still make you have to choose a skill that gives you and 3 limited DCPs nonetheless. It's almost like they don't play their own game. What is it? What is the battleship all the way back? Preußen? Oh, a Yamato. Yikes.
Fire support needed.
I have a feeling this guy doesn't have secondary build. It's gotta be Sims. Dude, if he had a secondary build, he'd be shredding in that Carno and he wouldn't even have to look at him. I can't imagine. Who doesn't use Rhode Island with the secondary build these days? Okay, Jose Fernandez. Unique legendary skill rebuilder, reducing damage control party quota by up to 40%. Setting the number of damage control party hearts to 3 or 4, depending on the commander rank, increasing main battery range by up to 10%. Reducing main battery reload time up to 5%. Ladder 2 effects only apply to battleships. I guess so. They are saying we are going to change the skill into limited DCPs, but who would want that? Ready to rack. Ooh, ready to rack looks like it might be a 4th row skill. Yikes. I guess if you were to use all the unique skills, then you're going to sit at the back of the map. Flammable Cannoneer and the 10% range from the ledge skill. With your Roma guns at a higher tier. Trust. Maximum AP show damage 9,000. Yeah. I'm probably not really going to be touching that ship. A ready rack battleship? What did they say the reload was? "37 seconds. So 37 seconds for 2 bursts. Secondaries have 5.5 range? It's further than normal. So 16.8, pretty bad firing range. Good turret reverse. But I mean, 9,000 AP damage? Imagine 11k AP damage with Ready Rack, it would delete BBs. I mean, that's kind of what you would hope for something with burst, right? Yeah, I don't know. Having a hard time seeing the benefit of using it. Like, if they took the approach of the way I don't think it's Victoria, I think it's something else. Might have been Victoria, I don't know. But, like, without having to have the commander skill, let that first salvo reload. And then, like, you have the ability to use that second one for the burst if the opportunity arises, rather than just burst firing because you have to. Would maybe make it a little more appealing for me, but even then. Kuryu with the Brisbane and Jinan, dude. I mean, CVs don't spot anymore, so I don't know what kind of division that's supposed to be.
To arms, warriors.
Doesn't matter how many shells you put down range if you can't hit it. Yep. I mean, the only skill you have. Imagine Victoria, and then MVR just comes and Citadels your Roma to death. Hang on, planes, XP, XP. Oh, never mind, it got pulled all the way to B. So, what kind of DD do they have? Daring. Plasma. Wasn't that dude in, I think that dude was in UFO before, pretty sure.
Look there. The enemy's breached the horizon. The engine surges with fresh vigor.
Is that an incomp? Maybe Leviathan on this might not be a good idea because of how slow you make the ship. I'm pretty sure he has sonar. Torps are maybe a little too fast.
The enemy's tightened a wall. A
I think I didn't go to the cap. Rhode Island's there too. Just all of them charging in. They're all just YOLOing in. Even the ships at air just YOLOing through the middle.
The skies call us to full defense. The engine's give has ceased.
Cool, I think Leviathan just made that damage reduction for 10%.
Defenders man the aerial scourge as usual.
RDFA couldn't even shoot down the whole squad before it ended. On a Holland, that's crazy. I don't know why they reduced the duration. Should have just reduced the cooldown. That dude didn't even try to reverse. Cool.
The winds favor us. We now lead.
What is this? Schlieffen asked for that by picking Schlieffen, I know. Surely Minotaur doesn't die to Torps. Do I have the flag? I do have the speed flag. It's just with speed flag, we're still going 35. I think I can go find their carrier. I should probably find their DD though. Dude, their team just folded so badly. I kind of don't want to go after the daring and let them kill our team. And then I can go torture their carrier and park next to them. Since I am full HP.
The engine surges with fresh vigor.
They still have GNAT. Daring's in trouble. Yeah, that daring is cooked. They found the daring. I don't like that our GK is kind of coming this way too already. Only one battleship died. Preußen just charged straight into their spawn. So carrier's in the top left corner.
The engine's gift has ceased.
Well, you thought you would be unspotted.
Victory waves her hand at us.
Is this guy dropping using planes at all? Oh no, Hakuri, turn away.
The skies call us to full defense. Our defenders man the aerial scourge, as usual.
I don't think I'm gonna get a clear sky.
The battle wanes. 5 minutes remain.
No, the planes are leaving. I think he's driving his carrier now. There's no way you're out of planes, right? Yeah, there's his planes. What? Wargaming, how do you make the animation for that do that? Hakuri, you got a clear sky. I needed 8 planes. Lame. Why couldn't he be the carrier that just reverses to the border? He actually had to drive to the furthest corner. Okay, Leviathan not worth. We're too slow. Maybe on Gdansk it will work better. Ready rack full reload build? What do you mean ready rack full reload build? Are you talking about using the legendary skill? Wait, they really had both of our DDs spawn here. Why did they put it here? They couldn't spawn us separately, they put us both here. I'm gonna assume, yep, the DDs are gonna be elsewhere. So surely, it's not a Rhode Island here. Just charging straight in. I mean, there's one, but they have two. And there's the second one.
Hydroakustische Suche ist an. Wir finden die schon. Gegnerischer Kreuzer.
Stations, concentrate fire on the target.
Nebelwerfer läuft.
Marcel, what are thou doing? That is not how you do it, Marcel.
Gegnerischer Kreuzer entdeckt.
Brindisi's YOLOing in too? Why are you all YOLOing in? Can I get fires, please? Is that 52? Surely. Can these torps kill the glue?
Hab die mit dem Torpedo erwischt. Schau mal. Gegnerischer Zerstörer entdeckt.
There's Shimmer. Brindisi with his torps. Oh god. Can you ram? Do you think you can ram? Torp and ram? That was a pretty good AP salvo.
Sehr gut. Gegnerischer Kreuzer vernichtet.
Cool. Rhode Island doesn't want to shoot the DD. Yeah, don't mind me. Cool, the Rhode Island in the middle died too.
Fall back to a more advantageous position. Initiate a deep scan.
There's all of his torps. Dude, that battleship in the spawn can reach? It's in Minnesota shooting HE. What is the other DD? Laffy? Debating if I need to actually save my sonar. Come on, give me your engine. Not your rudder, your engine. Fireworks too. There we go. Should have just kept running, buddy. Yeah. Smoke up. Good idea. Well, now I'm so far from the battle. No, our team can actually lose this? If he's with the Voyager. Minnesota was just full HP. He's dying so fast.
Wir haben noch 5 Minuten. Ganz schön nebelig da draußen.
Surely Minnesota has more heals. Is Timur dead? No way, the Laffy just sat there.
Gegnerisches Schlachtschiff ist weg.
I thought the Laffy was going around to try and kill her Minnesota, but Minnesota's actually gonna live. Like, that dude's not even spotting for his diff mate. Is he coming out now?
Unser Motor ist kaputt. Jetzt ist alles gut. Unser Motor ist kaputt.
Oh, shame. You reversed too far. It's a Burke Laffy. That makes sense. He finally came out. Now where's his div mate? If he's still sitting at that island, I think their Laffy kind of cooked them by not spotting. Dude, like, he sat there for 5 minutes. Dude, that Minnesota actually lived. Dude, but chasing that Shima, good lord, man. S tier, S tier. Don't worry. I mean, I guess equivalent Marceau and Laffy. Except their Laffy lived the whole match, ours died first. Do I dare look? I dare not look. Next time we won't look. 1001 Celiacs? You know, for a 10-1, dude definitely didn't play the game enough. Or long enough, rather. But he'll at least listen to a DD. that's trying to do its job and go after the DD. So he turned away, and I think Shima wanted to torp him, so he turned back in, and that's why he got spotted again. So pretty clutch GK if we're gonna be honest. He also smashed the Rhode Island and that glue a little bit, kind of enough. Because I think if those two don't die, then obviously we can't go after Shima. But I think we might probably have ended up lost that match. But yeah, 100%. We definitely need mortar on this thing. Otherwise, we'd have what, 1400 HE alpha. And for the less reload that we got, kind of rough. Too many noob in Senna chat. You come here. Oh, welcome, welcome, Mike. I'm curious. I need to go. Let me go pull up my phone real quick. I'm gonna go see which noobs you're talking about. If I had to guess, I'm gonna assume that's where Zilla went. Zilla and Monty. They went over to Senna's thing. Bet. It has to be them. No, Jim, Bretta. No, Mike Mira, Delima. Snow. Huh. I guess I stand corrected. I thought it was gonna be Zilla. What do you guys think about Hampshire? Hampshire is good. Hampshire, actually, I'm curious. Is Hampshire's AP better or the same as Blucher? Because I mean, they both have. Actually, Hampshire's Penangos are Minotaurs. And obviously it's going to be less AP just because we don't have Friegerwald. Yeah, 60 to 75. Fuse Army threshold is 12.22. 022. 591 point blank. 221 at max range. Okay, I'll try to remember that. 60, 75. 55-65, so better Penangos on Hampshire. Fuse arming threshold is significantly higher as well in Blucher, which mean, and the fuse timer, which means Hampshire you can actually get full pens on DDs. And getting full pens on DDs means, well, what you do, like what, 2k damage? I mean, granted, you do only have AP, so I guess you kind of have to. Penetration is also very similar. So I guess Hampshire's AP is better. Except I don't know if that .022 to .025 is going to be a difference in citadeling something like Michelangelo. Or like something with spaced armor. Gotta play a German ship again just for Mike. Yes, I request Preußen. Oh god. Do I actually play Preußen? Do I just do a demented build for Mike? I don't even have a mod on it anymore. Alright, Mike, you know what? I'll let Mike, you decide the build. You can tell me what commander. Full pen on DDs means less effective? Full pen on DDs means more effective. What do you mean, Hawkinson? Because, so, I forget what the exact number was, but 203s fit. 203s fit within the full pen arming threshold. And now that I'm thinking about it, I'm pretty sure it's 279, something like that. But anyway, your AP, if you get a full pen on a DD, if you're below that threshold, you will do the full damage. Whereas a battleship, the way they changed it, if you get a full pen, it should only do like 10%. So Hampshire's AP is going to be more useful against destroyers. I mean, you requested Poison. What's the build? What's the build, Mike? How many games do I even have in Poison? Probably like 10, 17. We can get cruiser dispersion, right? .4 sigma Lamau. Say it again, B. How much does BB make damage on full pin? It should be 10%. It should be. This and that also, that's why I guess the same way SAP works, Battleship SAP. You're only gonna. Did they have that? Did they write that in there, in their codex? Camo's booster modification. No gameplay. Armor penetration. Do they have damage? Armaments, torpedoes, secondaries. No, okay, not that. Hit locations and saturation. Oh, yikes, wait. They actually put that in there. Each module has its own HP pool, which is randomized plus or minus 25%. Yikes. So 25%, and you have things that die in one shell hit. And we have no way of increasing that amount of HP. Shell grouping, armor pen. Basic shooting the enemy, surely. I don't think they dive that deep into this. But yeah, so if you went, so the World of Warships PC, their YouTube, they have a How It Works segment thing. They go into that in detail. Okay, I'm gonna assume Mike doesn't care what the build is, so we'll just do our own build. Is there anything that has a mod that shouldn't? No, I took everything off already. I mean, we could technically still do well without even having a reload mod at all, but to make it as toxic as possible. Where will I borrow it from? Conk? I don't touch Conk. I mean, it doesn't really matter where I got it from, but because it'll just go back after anyway. Which means we're not going to admit. Huh? Yamato and Montana. Zatu, do you have a 300k in GK? You believe GK should have torpedoes? You know, technically the these H-40 plus classes were designed to have those bow torpedoes. Those Wiggle Torps that I think Anont has. It was in their design. Which honestly would have probably made GK and like Preußen, if it wasn't a sniping ship, pretty good. Dang, Zatu doesn't have a 280k or a 300k in the ship that he says is better than Montana, but Multi has a 300k in his Montana. Reversing Yamato?
Enemy force detected.
Who paid me? Nobody paid me, Mo. Mike just came back and requested it. He accelerated. You're spotted. Kinda wish I had the middle spawn. That would have been so good for Preußen. Now I'm unspotted. I think that shell just went through my superstructure. Okay, our DD finally made it. Schroeder, is that a good idea, buddy? Hello there.
All stations requesting fire support.
Oh, the island icon showed up late. Jesus, do that engine boost. That's unfortunate. Should have shot the Worcester.
Fire alarm.
What? Why does this guy keep going forward like that? This guy is juking me. Crazy.
Problem solved, sir.
Spotted?
Acoustic search activated. Bullseye. Dead on target.
I'm gonna assume Katsanis is going back into their spawn. trust, aim assist, trust. Like, why does a battleship need to be this accurate?
Bullseye.
Located. That's lame. Why is Arvelos behind a battleship? Dude. And why is he not moving? Hello?
Teammate, I need your support.
Person, what is that?
Hull breach! Take it on water, quickly! Take it out!
There's no way Arvelos is trying to torp this guy.
Solved, sir.
Like, where's the rest of my team at?
Fire alarm!
Like, Jesus Christ. Why is that guy dead? Why isn't Comp still back there? Uh-oh. Conk is coming? Dude, this Velos making me have to chase a
Problem
DD.
solved, sir.
All forces, protect the base.
Dude, they're all full HP over there too? Oh. He almost got torped by a cruiser. There's no way you're getting spotted by a cruiser. What? Turn away? Velos doesn't have unstoppable. Unbelievable. All that to die to a cruiser that you knew was there.
Hydroacoustic search activated. Enemy battleship sighted. Nice work.
Like, these dudes all knew where these ships were, but they still get death struck.
We've destroyed an enemy battleship.
I don't even have HP to deal with this. Unless he turns in and I can Citadel him, but I doubt. I did Citadel him. He insta blacked out a turret. That's crazy. I wish Conk had a raised Citadel like it's supposed to. I think Blucher's probably turned around and is coming this way. Never mind, there's Blucher. If only we had an in-comp. How did in-comp Dev Strike conquer with its guns? What? Deesberg, I don't think you were paying attention. Conk Dev Struck in-comp. Dude, but Velos... Yeah, I mean, of course it was a Torp Velos. He was too afraid to go after anything. Kondo Yamato. Like, this was 100% winnable if our Velos wasn't retarded. Yikes, dude. I mean, also, to be fair, we whiffed on Blucher. So if we killed Blucher earlier, then maybe our DD doesn't die. Dude, what did our Yamato do, man? You can't be alive at the very end and bottom teaming, dude. But even then, I don't know what our in-comp was doing. In-comp and Yamato were basically just empty ships. Just set adrift. You think that's a valid loss for playing Preußen? True, true, true. No, but then if we lose, then we're gonna get the thing buffed, because then its battle impact is too bad. Just like Colbert. Colbert's battle impact is like negative, and because battle impact is negative, they still need to buff Colbert, which they're still trying to do, but I don't think they know what to do. You've dev struck conk with Montana. You know, if I didn't get a bunch of kills yoinked for me at like the last second, like the Katsanis and whatnot, having that extra damage, considering how much we nuked the conk, maybe we actually do like dev strike him. But even if we did kill them, they still had airplane battleships, so we're probably cooked anyway. Because it's kind of crazy that, like, they need to, like, hold Colbert's hands, but stuff like Minotaur and stuff exist. Brisbane. Like, they can easily balance Colbert to be similar to those two. But, like, I think they're so lost. Well, I don't think they are lost. We know they're lost. They're so confused. They can't even nerf the proper things on the ships. They nerf Louisiana's main guns and they nerf Waller's heal thing. And say one fire will cancel out the heal, and as if that's going to make it better. Brisbane, is that a ship? No, it's a submarine.
Enemy force spotted on the horizon.
Do I dare shoot right now? Why is Shima going behind the island and stopping? Like, spot for your team?
Initiating smoke generator. Scanners.
Yikes. What? Why are you smoking? You spotted by a DD or something, or a radar? Did you shoot? What did you do? It really feels like he's trying his best to like not have stuff spotted, so he's hoping his torps do all the damage.
Smoke screen
That really feels like what he's trying to do. Please don't set a third. I doubt this brother's gonna spot their DD. I am also spotted.
Smoke generator.
Uh-oh. Is return locked? It's okay, we're alive.
Resolve, Captain.
Wait, the DD doesn't even have torps ready and he's trying to YOLO it.
Enemy destroyer sighted. Maintain alert status. Excellent job.
Muck liquor? He is a liquor. Window liquor.
Smoke screen initiated.
That's not good. Our whole team left our cap. Why did they leave our cap? Where did this Tirpitz go? We have a Tirpitz. Oh, that guy survived.
Incoming torpedoes port side.
I need a game return. I need to go back to our base because our Tirpitz is demented. commit to the game return. Early heal under lead. Like, I don't know where our Shima, like, what, he smoked up 10 kilometers away from their Shima. Uh-oh, he reloaded. Crusted button, crusted eyelids.
Battle will conclude in 5 minutes.
Oh, thank God. Oh, of course, it's the Minigumo that YOLO'd a battleship that when he didn't have torps.
Dead ahead.
That's the one who brought in tier pits into legendary tier. Really good.
Excellent job. Torpedoes dead ahead. Evade immediately. Torpedoes dead ahead. Evade immediately.
Come on, Wargaming, let me get his engine. Or fire. Fireworks.
Enemy destroyer obliterated. Incoming torpedoes port side.
Hate this game mode. I do too. Capture the base sucks. Not only do you not get as much XP because there's not objectives to play like domination, so you can't get caps, But then you have people that just go to bases, abandon stuff, and then all of a sudden you have to like abandon what you're doing and then just like, you know, all because one person like ignored something and then somebody else has to pick up the slack, you know? I mean, to be fair, their Shima is pretty rubbish too. Like, you had one Demented Shima chasing another Demented Shima. How is that dude still full HP? You've had matches where these are champions instead of enemy ship stuff. Yeah, it happens all the time, especially on Estuary. He went in just for those resets. Yeah, that was a lot of fun. Alright. I think I'll play one more and then call it a day. Yeah, by the time we finish one more, we'll be at 7 hours. Pretty good. $3,500 and capture the base Atlantic. I mean, probably at least 4K. Because if you at least get one cap or assist cap, like in a win, that probably definitely puts you over with that 50% bonus. Alien's going this way? Maybe I'll go on the outside of A. Maybe that'll be better. I am located, eh?
Look there. Enemy is near.
Michelangelo's pushing the flank now.
Ship burns. We listen to the deep. All good now.
None of those torps hit him.
Fire support.
Preußen AI game Schroeder. This guy turned around.
Torpedoes coming straight at us.
Guy getting Deftra. Oh, Wisconsin missed. Wait, why AI game if you're just gonna run away?
Torpedoes coming straight at us. Torpedoes on the front.
So much for making
Left
a quiet
side,
entrance.
torpedoes are there.
Concentrate fire on the designated target.
Ship burns.
I thought he was gonna turn away much sooner. He missed.
Torpedoes on the right. Big ship gone.
Good work.
We break their armor.
I need my sonar. That's not good.
We are making fog. Perfect hit. Ship burns. All good now. Ship burns.
Shame. Preußen turned around. What? Unfortunate, we couldn't even kill the Shima. Wish I had the Preußen on the other flank pushing in with us. The one that got the close quarters. Because at least he pushed. Our Preußen was about to run. Oh, why do I have lip? Wrong build. Probably could have gone with like reload. What is this build? I don't even know what this build's for. Oh well. I think we would probably have Mimbelli instead. Explain how it's possibly 3300 base XP and a loss and capture the base. Plane XP? Probably. Or enemy team donated enough. Maybe enemy 3 DDs maybe, and a bunch of battleships. 3 bot DDs that you kill and then you torp battleships forever. Kind of like what I did. Alright, well, not the last match that I was hoping for, but that's the last match we got. This was 1.5 years ago. You saw this only a Louisiana on this match. What was my Louisiana? I mean, I had a loss in Louisiana too. Actually, our record. Apparently, my first game was a Kraken. When I did 360,000. Only 26. Is that domination too? That was in fact domination too. Crazy. Will I stream patch day? When is patch day? Monday? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe not. Did I even... I don't think I even streamed patch day for this update, did I? Pretty sure I just waited till the weekend. If you donate, will I play another hour? I don't know. I don't know if I feel like playing another hour of ships. Because we did, what, 8 hours yesterday? And that means I'm going to do 8 hours today. That doesn't seem like a good idea.
Later he walks. I mean, well, I guess if I were not to stream, then that means I would stream on Saturday. I think. Yeah, probably Saturday. Or Friday night. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not a weekday streamer anymore. You'll donate $10 for an hour. Is that even minimum wage? What is minimum wage? $10 an hour. Minimum wage in America. $7.25 per hour. Hang on. What about COA? Because isn't California, as of January 1st, 2026, the Hawaii minimum wage is $16 per hour. So that doesn't make minimum wage here. I guess unless they get tips. Minimum wage in Louisiana. Does not have a state-mandated minimum wage law, making it one of the 5 states that default to the federal minimum of $7.25. So basically, there's no minimum, so people could pay you $1. You'll give $2 to continue. Who's an old sniper? Zatu? Wait, yo, you know that mom sniper dude yesterday in the Stalin? Mom sniper? No. I played Stalingrad. I don't even remember playing Stalingrad yesterday. Laria game to end things on. Didn't I play Laria today? I think I played Laria today. Actually, wait, this is good. I can look at what matches that we did good in. Z52, Tashkent. Daring? Did I do good in Daring? I don't even know what I did. No, I did do in Daring. So 3 DD matches? Crazy. Marceau, was this the carrier one? That was the carrier one. 4 DD matches. Crazy. Gdansk? I guess today was our DD day. I guess today has been our DD day. It's literally all 3 keys and destroyers. Actually, how did this Yamato match end? Oh, tragic. The Palmer that was telling me to get back barely did better than I did. That's kind of funny. His name was like GC Idaho. Oh. Wait, but then he changed his name to Mom Sniper. It changed its name to Mom Sniper. I was in Yami. I mean, I can try and look that up. But I definitely remember that JC Idaho like a billion times. Eventually you'll be busting Aki out of jail. No, Aki is not coming out of jail. In fact, if I had done this streaming stuff sooner, honestly, Louisiana, because I just went back to look at my Louisiana vids, would have also been, because I had a first game Kraken in it. So that should have been a one and done or two. But yeah, when you do almost 400k and only didn't do 400k because, well, we ended up dying, but we had time because big fat 0, but it's okay. Dude, all we needed was like our one more salvo, but I think that GK had like a secondary build, and the secondary funny button was shredding our bow. But like one more salvo, then we would have had first game 400k. Like, that's not okay. You remember Lord Humongous? I remember, well, Lord Humongous wasn't a stream sniper. He just got into chat and was, like, annoying. You mean Whiskey was a one and done and you remember what happened to it? Well, it wasn't Whiskey because that was a 290k. Was it not a Kraken? It was a 290k Kraken. First game Kraken. I mean, what did we set the thing at? We set it at like, it was $800 for Wisconsin. But at the same time, it still falls in, like, Glue's not a one and doneer for me. I just don't like them. They're not good for the game and they're not fun to play. Don't worry, they'll nerf the reload once everyone gets Aki. What is it right now? 28? Yeah, they'll nerf it to 29 seconds, or maybe 30, maybe 30 seconds, just so you have the same output as Yamato. Don't worry. Am I saying you're not annoying? Well, Lord Humongous, like, you have to remember Lord Humongous, dude. Actually, you said you remember Lord Humongous. Like, that dude was like, he was well, how do we describe him? Retarded? A bad person? Someone who demands respect but doesn't earn it. And was like a mahu to like everyone else in chat, to the point that I had to ban him. Like, if you get to the point where I ban you, like Jim, Zilla, they honestly, they'll ban whoever they want, really. But like, if you go to the point that I do it, you definitely messed up somewhere along the way. What did he do? Literally every time he would come into chat, he would, like, I don't know, say something stupid, demand respect, call other people stupid for not, like, being good at, like, kind of like how Mike came over here because he said there were too many idiots in Senna's chat. But like, without knowing a single thing, he just says everyone in the chat's idiots. Like, he was just, he was super special. But then, yeah, I don't know. I think he went at it with like Zilla, and then he was like, and that, oh, he Zilla timed him out for like a day or whatever, because he had enough, and then he came with an alt account, and then he was mad at me because Zilla banned him. And then he was saying he was gonna like sick his war dogs or war hounds or whatever he said, so like his friends, to come stream snipe me and then try to ruin all of my matches, to like never let me have fun or something, which he never really did. But like, to go and like say you're gonna try to ruin my fun on purpose with your friends while I play solo, like, cringe. And I wasn't having it. Gone. I'm not gonna deal with it. I think that was like 2 or 3 years ago. Is crazy. It's fast. But anyway, I've been here 20 minutes over 7 hours, and I'm not gonna make it to 8 Duisburg. But yeah, that's it for today. I am gonna debate whether or not I stream on patch day, but if I don't stream on patch day, then it'll definitely be on the weekend, either Friday night or Saturday, at the same time like we did today. But yeah, I guess until then, hopefully you guys have a great rest of your weekend, and I will catch you guys next time. Till then, have a good one, take it easy, stay safe, and until next time, aloha.